She said I changed since I dropped heat. Billie Jean hit my phone on a late night. Talking about I'm the one, I'm like, yeah, right. I was sitting counting numbers, running red lights. Oh, now she crying in my DM, talking real life. She got the stories all twisted, scripted. Trying to make a name on my image, no, it makes something different. She posted stuff so cryptic. She said I'm the one. That's cap, that's cap. We was just a vibe, got a text. Slow walking on the feeling, on the back up. Billie Jean still dreaming, gotta let go. No Billie Jean, I'm a different scene, still moonwalk clean. They copy my style, but they hate me. King still smooth, you know the routine. Hey, we was just a vibe, got a text. Hey, we was just a vibe, got a text. Hey, we was just a vibe, got a text. Hey, Billie Jean still dreaming, gotta let go, gotta let go, gotta let go, gotta let go. Richard Songs, top level echelon shit with this one. Get off that premium song. Kick back, roll one, subscribe, hit that like button. You have enough money. Shit, my money gone. Precious one. Who gonna pop me?
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
They copy my style, but they hate me. I'm not a you know the feelings, you know I'm bad.
Why the fuck is there a delay? What's up with it, Lucy? Yo, what my audio sound like? I see my bars and shit moving. So that mean my mic loud or it's open. Thought I had it on mute for real. It's a delay on the screen, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to switch it over. Like my input for my controller don't match on the screen and shit. You snowed in, huh? What you say about 4 or 5 inches of snow or feet of snow? Oh, okay. All right. See, I'm new at this shit, so they just told me to close up these tabs I had up here. I mean, it's cold here. It's like 36 or 30. No, it ain't even above freezing yet out there. It is 29 degrees. I've been in the crib. Just put these groceries up probably about 10, 15 minutes ago. And said, fuck it, I might as well play the game. I ain't really sat down and played it for a little minute. The plan is to play it for at least about a good 2 to 3 hours, maybe. But I know that probably won't last long because something stupid will happen in the game and make me not want to play. Reggie Reg, what's up, bro?
This, don't even get me started. He is the biggest clown of them all. I mean, if they weren't broke, I'd ask them to borrow $2.
I'm gonna finish smoking before I start playing, though.
So you think you're untouchable?
Reggie Reg, man, what's the word, man? Reggie, man, you don't be playing shit, man. You ain't got no station, no PC, Xbox, or no shit, man. All water weight clown, how they sound, old bitch ass nigga. Hey, that's the best way to be, man. Out the way getting paid, man. What you cooking, Bill Shay? Yeah, Reggie, man, shit. I played more. I played more when I was younger and shit, right? Like if I played like I did then now, how motherfuckers be getting paid and shit on their streams and shit, man, I'll be getting boot cool, bro. My attention span ain't motherfucking that long like it was back then for games. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no switching sides. Playing this shit on my fucking on my speaker. I got it on the soundboard. Hold on, what's going? That's what you making? So you play a game, milkshake, man. That's the motherfucking. That shit sounds delicious as hell, man. Jerez say he on the road all this week, man. Like, that sound like a goddamn plan, man. Hey, you won't be broke as fuck, man. Ain't no basic brokenomics for you already, man. I'm gonna keep shit light. I'm gonna play the game in a minute, man. I'm straight, Reggie, man. It's like I just said, it's what was it, 29 degrees? Like we had all that rain. It didn't turn to snow like it did when it came y'all way. But we had all that rain Thursday, Wednesday or Thursday. But it was hot too though. It was like 72 degrees, man, last week.
So, you think you're untouchable?
Yeah, it was 72, man. The high was. Then it started raining and shit. Like I say, it didn't freeze. That's what y'all got. Nah, y'all, what's up with it, bro? I ain't talking about shit in particular, nah, y'all, man. Richie, where the fuck you at, man? Talking about 80 degrees, nigga. Shit. I was in motherfucking tank top and shorts all last week, my nigga. Shit. Now I got the heat on. The heat on motherfucking 78. Bro.
John wanna be if you flip Tyrone, John, big use clown.
Oh, okay, shit. You Gulf Coast pimping. That's what it do then, nigga. Shit. I need to get somewhere where it's warm. I ain't been nowhere in a good minute. That's real shit. Hey, Reggie Reg, man. I was watching some shit yesterday, man. Baby boy for the big. Right, right. But see, hey, Reggie, man, hey, when I go to the casino, man, I don't be motherfucking. You know, I play a couple games and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I just be basically in there chilling and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Eating and shit. You know, I'm a big ass nigga, so being that motherfucker eating, man, drinking and shit. I ain't no alcoholic, but I have me a few drinks, man. You know, give me something to eat or something. I got a partner, man. He be in that bitch playing blackjack and roulette. You know what I'm saying? Every time I want to find that nigga, all I gotta do is stop in that bitch and he playing one of the two of the motherfuckers. He be hitting though. I don't know what it is about this shit, but he be hitting that motherfucker. See, that's what I'm saying, Reggie, man. You talking about us going down, kicking it and shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? But that's what it's all about, though, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to enjoy your motherfucking job, man. A lot of people don't enjoy the job that they do, man. You sound like you enjoy your employment. You know what I'm talking about? YouTube decided to stop playing the music, so I guess that means I need to get to it there. So I'm guessing it's like I say, I don't be going live and shit a lot. So it look like it's like a 7 second. I know I'm pretty sure that's what it is, a 7 second delay, because that's what television has. Because my screen that I'm looking at back here in the studio is still playing the music. Because I can tell by the two waveforms that's up there. Hey Reggie, man, shit, that's the best way to be, man. But see, here's the thing, though, Reggie, man. You out the way, you doing your motherfucking job too, though, and you still right in the mix with every motherfucking thing. See, them the kind of jobs you like to have, man. Where you out of the way, but you still in the way, though. You know what I'm talking about? You keeping your nose clean, man, but you still you still got your hand in the pot type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me hook this motherfucking monitor up, man, so I can see this shit without no delay. I'm just back here looking at the analytics on this one screen. I'm gonna hook this monitor up so I can see this shit in real time. Hey Reggie, bad. Say once the motherfucking birds flew the nest, say it was time to get it in, huh? Nah, I feel that, man. Shit. Once you handle your business, man, and put everything where it need to be and get everybody aligned where they need to be, it's time to enjoy your time, man. The years you got left in this motherfucker. For real. Let me hook this screen up. Alright. Hey, this shit I'm finna get ready and play though, Reggie, man. They got the you can play this shit on you can play it on any goddamn thing, on your phone and any got like fucking whatever you got to play, you can play it on that motherfucker, man. I probably been playing this shit for about almost 10 years now. Well, I played it in the beginning when it first came out, but it didn't look or play like exactly like how it play now. Like the mod system and shit was still kinda sorta the same, but it's not it wasn't. Like the way you had to get relics and all that other shit was different. You couldn't bullet jump, all that other shit. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I mean I know you don't play this shit, but I'm gonna show you what I'm talking. The shit came out the same year Grand Theft Auto 5 did.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
You know what I'm saying?
Chaos
It's been
is
around.
spreading.
So none of this shit, like how I'm inside this orbiter and shit, none of this shit was fucking. We ain't had none of this. Well, we had the orbiter, but it didn't look like how it look now. And then these right here, it was a different way to get these. There's a bunch of these. This where you get all your shit from, like your weapons and all your weapon parts and shit. There was a different way to get that. You had to use where the fuck was I? You had to use these keys. Where would they be? I may not even have any. Yeah, you had to use these fucking these dragon keys. They still got a purpose now to open up vaults and shit, but you had to have those, and then you had to do invites and all that other shit. But the bullet jump shit, I was telling you, this shit right here, where you can. I gotta go. Let me go somewhere and show. Like you had to have a mod to do it at first, but now, motherfucker, people was complaining about. Come on, man! Like y'all gotta do better.
The multitude of creatures you have
They
immortalized
did that
would cry
within
out
the
in thanks
first couple of years.
if they could.
Yeah, they changed the jumping mechanism fucking maybe a year and a half into it, I guess. But I didn't play it like after like it first came out. I didn't play it like how I play it now. Like I say, it was a whole bunch of other shit. So this shit right here that he doing, floating in the air, bullet jumping, double jumping, and all this shit, they didn't have that. You know, well, they like I say, they had it, but you had to have mods and all the other shit, right? It was, I think it was fucking. Don't give me no. I can just count it, but I think it probably was like maybe 8 initial Warframes. I think it's 61 now. Yeah, I believe it's like 61. I think I got all of them. No, I don't have all of them. I need Calerbo. This dude right here. I need this guy right here. I don't have him. Cause it's a bitch to form to get him. Like you gotta, like it's not a lot. It's not a, I don't know. I don't like forming them. And it ain't other than buying them, and I don't want to buy them because I don't have no platinum and I'm not finna spend no real money. I mean, I could sell some shit. That's one thing too, bro. You could sell items from your, you could sell items and shit to get the platinum. Like I got a ton, like I ain't even been, like that's what I'm saying. I just jump on, man, every now and then and do daily shit when they reset. So you could sell, all of this shit. Everything that I got in my foundry is pretty much for sale. But I can also craft it to make weapons and shit. You know what I'm saying? Different. So the prime. The prime variant is the better of the two versions. So again, I'm gonna show you this. So my man that I'm using right here, Noku, he just came out maybe like 2 months ago, right? So he don't have no prime version, right? Like Citrine, she don't have a prime version, or Dante, or the Goth, Site 09, they don't have one, right? So her is Ember Prime. Well, let me go to my girl, cause this is my. All right, so here's Mag, right? Mag Prime. She the same.
Surprise!
It's the same person as the regular one, but she just have better
Operator,
stats and
did you
shit.
hear that? It said
You know what I'm saying?
cosmic
It's the
background
same one. Like you
radiation
can
is a
kick ass
riot.
with both of them, but this one is a lot better because the stats, and she come with different, or she come with mod slots already modded. So I don't know if you see this shit, but on these mod slots where it's green and shit, I'm an unequipped one. That's an unequipped streamline. So when they at their prime version, they get these things, right? But when they are non-prime ones, you can add these you still can add them by using these formers and shit. But they just come with more former and all of that. Let me put that back in there. I don't even remember what I had right here. I do.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah, you can play it on anything, man. It's on fucking PlayStation, PC, phone, like I say, goddamn Switch. Nigga, you can play that bitch on goddamn. I think you can play it on your TV too. Like the TV that I got, the TVs that I have, they have the Xbox Game Pass. I think this shit is on the Xbox Game Pass too. I'm not for sure. Reggie Reg, man, when it's dry out here on the YouTube streets, man, you on here posted up kicking it with me, man. What's it dry? Everybody ain't nobody kicking nothing. Ain't no funny shit going on out on the YouTube streets, man. I was watching or listening to Mondo a little earlier. Or was that last night? I think that was it last. Yeah, he was live last night, right? He was playing. I checked out when he was playing this shit with Kwame them. I listened mostly to the Lou Jenkins shit. Hey man, some people need to not participate, man. Oh, let me go here and see what they got for me. And online back and forwards, man. And beefs and shit. You know what I mean? Because the beef's supposed to be funny and entertaining. And don't supposed to, like, especially if y'all ain't gonna meet up and do shit, man. Make that shit entertaining, man. Hilarious. So niggas can get some motherfucking, some hee-hees, some kikis and shit out there, motherfucker, man.
Fine. Hi, freaky space friend.
Right, that's what I'm saying. See, Reggie, you get what I'm saying, man. Like, some niggas just don't, just draw, man. Do your little art and shit, man. Brian motherfucking Black, man. What's the word, bro? Lonnie, what's going on, love? Yeah, man. Some people should just, stay doing what they do, man. You know what I mean? Like, just do what makes you whole, man. Going back and forth and all that other shit is not for some people, man. See, I'm glad Lonnie came. Cause see, Lonnie is one of those type of people, man. Excuse me. Lonnie, she don't mind going back and forth, cutting ass on niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Lou, on the other hand, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, Lou just not cut out for it.
See ya.
I ain't even
Hey,
checking
Paradox.
see what she had for. But yeah, I was just listening to that, man. He ran and told on Mondo, man, to the Sazzle. Sazzle did him like he do everybody else, man. You don't think he already seen this shit and knew what was going on? Right on, Reggie Reg, man, in a minute, bro.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I mean, you got him in all my other. Well, I thought you had one in this channel. I don't know. You got one in another one. I don't know. But you can always have one. You good people. We got Loki. God damn, they got everybody I don't want to play with up here. Vote. I'll play with Vote. He from Detroit. I don't know, man. These people that be representing these places they from, man, be giving it a bad name, man. I don't think all people from I don't know, man. Detroit didn't produce us TY and Lou, huh? Somebody else got to start repping Detroit, man. I mean, Lou, he is hilarious, Lonnie, man. You know what I'm saying? He is an hilarious guy. But he not fucking. I mean, what kind of hilarious are you talking about, Lonnie? Because I think he like. I think he like an unintentional funny guy. I don't think he be trying to be funny, man. I ain't ever seen him try to be funny. Who was I fucking finna get? Bolt? Yeah. Is it the even song and the Ruby call? I'll go with the even song. Okay, see Mercy, I don't know how Mercy T get down. I just know her from the I guess the little thing she had going with Gary that they had where Sazzle then was making that big deal out of it. Zooming in on his penis and shit. I'm looking for the even song. Shaker is at Bronco. Alright. I ain't played with my fucking Sicarus since I probably don't even got nothing. I'm gonna check it. It still do its thug thizzle though. I don't got no. I mean, you ain't gotta play no game. They got games where you don't have to die. They have more calmer games and shit. You seem like you might be like a Stardew Valley type of person or some shit. And then they got games like Uno and Spades and shit. dominoes, all that type of shit, chess. Mario Party, you might like that type of shit, like. Oh, what I need here. Zaw. Also, I can use any Zaw. That's cool. I'm gonna use my Dokkan, man. Or I'll use this. What's that? Vault? No, I can't do that one. Dull blade, I can do that. Max energy reduced to 7. No, sir. I can do that one. I can do that one. I can do that. Lonnie, you sound like you don't need to be playing video games at all then. It's Pac-Man. If Pac-Man spook you, man. I mean, all of them be letting that boy Sal's little motherfucker pull that little strings, man. You just be forming them boys for content, that's all.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square? Nessie was here? In the time before the time we're in now?
Hey Lonnie,
Exactly.
man, what my audio
Major
sound like? My
entanglement event.
mic, and can you hear
You
the
keep
game?
her alive and
and all
churning,
that
I'll
shit,
track
man?
the fraying timeline.
Get off the fucking bus. What the fuck is my team over there, man?
Ugh. This is worse than the time I tried to make a void rift for the science fair.
My teammate just standing there, not helping. Now you want to come? So we're doing a defense mission. We was defending. What you got to say, bro? Nice. What do you mean, nice, bro? You was just fucking standing there, man. There's always that guy.
What's up, Drifter? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Yeah, we was playing. Well, we was doing a defense mission where we needed to survive. I think it was 5 waves. This shit right here, the Archimedes, is like one of, if not the hardest pieces of content that's in the game. So who was that? That was Frost that was with me. But they switch it up though. They don't let you just come in there with your best Warframe. You have to use the 3 that they allot. Like for each lot, your Warframe, primary, secondary, and melee weapon, they give you the option of the 3, and you have to have those weapons, Warframe, in order to so you're not necessarily always going in there with your best shit, because there's a lot of shit on this game and everybody's shit ain't fucking, you know, equip it. I like that, but I can't do that, so. Give me that. So you cleaning up? You ain't got no sneaks. Is it snowing over your way too, Lonnie? I know Lucy was in here earlier, say it was about 3 feet up her way.
Changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Yeah, I mean, if Lucy got about 4 feet, I know you probably about 2 or 3 your damn self. Okay, okay. See, we had all of that rain, like I was telling Wizzy earlier. We had all of that rain last week. It just wasn't cold. It was like 72 last week. Negative shit, alright. What you can't hear? Tell me what you can't hear. Like, is my microphone too low, or is the game music too loud, or? Hold on. Turn my mic up. There we go. I think I had it pointed. Can you hear me now? What about now? Does it sound right? Yeah, I may have it pointed. What about now? Yeah, I have it pointed away from me. I don't know, you probably not paying attention, but I'm moving slow as shit. I got I don't like that. I got the fastest fucking cars on the game. I mean, I've been told it a few times before, Lonnie. Just a few times.
ancestral memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
So I get to round them up, sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
Where's the slide? Where's the sight? Oh, I'm losing goddamn. I'm still not understanding how I'm losing energy. This thing is. Not on. Well, yeah, you can on this game. I'm playing online with you. I don't. Well, you can play solo. You can turn it off, or you can just play by yourself. Why the fuck am I keep losing that game? Really, man. This don't look too good right here. Yeah, this one here is online, and then like most of the majority of the games you can play. You can play offline. I don't even know how the fuck am I taking it. Why am I losing health, man?
Okay, another one in the bag. Hey, Gaia, are we learning anything from this?
So far, there's a tech bot outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like
Man,
it's
I'm not
spreading.
understanding what's going on here, man. another one of these motherfuckers, man.
The word with us.
Nah, they are. We are. What I'm playing as is I'm a Warframe. The thing that jump out of them is a Tenno. But we are fighting to get killed with the legislature. It's actually a fucking like a zombie or some shit, if you want to call it that. But there is a Ghost Warframe on it though.
Was an ugly son of a bee.
Yeah, reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find him now. What are we doing? Oh yeah, next experiment.
I don't know if y'all can tell, Vault is not one of my favorite Warframes. I rarely play with Vault.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes.
I mean, it was either him or
We need to find the
motherfucking
biggest target in town. A
Limbo.
soldier of Furbonte.
And that's one of the
You want
most
us to
hated
take out one of
Warframes in the
Bonginoid's
game,
fancy new
even if you know how to
tanks?
play with them or not.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
think we can oblige.
This one should be good. He lost his fucking bike, man. say you did shoveling. Come on, man. You ain't gotta be out there shoveling, man. You gotta call one of them boys and have them come shovel this shit up. But I mean, it is good exercise. Motherfuckers out here shoveling the snow, man, making this bridge right by fuck on, man. Supposed to be jumping. Fuck on, man. Still not understanding why this modifier is taking energy. Fucking So the modifier is that
so
I
this
have
is
to
my
be
fault
jumping
too.
in order for it not to vampire reach my health, right? Wait, I don't know. I mean, I was jumping my ass off. The motherfucker was taking 400 goddamn HP every time it took. Well, shit, I guess it's time to blaze up. Well, they got that thing, Lonnie, man. It's like a motherfucking, it's like a Roomba, but it shovels snow and shit. And you could motherfucking, like, take the little shovel thing, or it blows snow. But it also, like, it's a snow blower, a robotic fucking snow blower. But you can change it into a lawnmower. You know, in the summertime or spring. Also, I was looking at that motherfucking spring forward supposed to happen yesterday. Then we just fall back. A couple of months ago. Warframe did like this.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
So y'all old school Latin. Man, you cleaning up the kitchen, man. What you finna cook, man? That's what normally happen, man. When the kitchen get clean, man. Some motherfucking pots finna get to rattling and the kitchen finna start smelling good. I don't even think I shot this but a couple of times.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
I'm
Error,
not no,
not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I'm not no motherfucking, not one of them motherfuckers you see on YouTube that be playing games and shit. Like I ain't that type of motherfucker, man. I just play this shit and got, you know, a decent arsenal, man, of fucking weapons and shit. Now that shit they just had me on with Volt, like I say, I don't really even play with that motherfucker like that for real. He not my kind of Warframe. If I was gonna use a speed Warframe, I would get Wisp or some shit like that to buff everybody. I don't like playing with Volt. He's not a team, like I guess he can be at some if you play him that way, but he's not a team friendly guy, man. It's all about himself. I like to play with Warframes that you know, spread the wealth, man. Let your teammates get some buffs and shit too. I'll play with the turret. But I think they said, I'm gonna check it and see. Yeah, let me check this and see. I think they said this was on Incarnate today. It is. Who was in here? Harold, Bobon, Hills, and Mirage, and Lambo. Golly, man. I guess I can use Mirage. I ain't picked none, did I? Nothing wrong with Bobon. Nothing wrong with Bobon. Detron, Tenet, what's that? Cantier. Riot 488, or 484. Unicore. Fuck it, let's run with the Tenet. Now we'll take the pen for sure. I got the ribbon line, and I will take no. Put that pen in. And I guess let me go grab some of these over here. We're gonna go do this quick.
Prince of Fire. Lodin of Deviri was nicknamed the Prince of Fire, a mocking title, for he ruled over nothing, least of all himself.
Another day. Another insult to my dignity. My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences! My regalia! This is where the bastard imp hid it. Find it, and I'll get you a front row seat at my coronation.
The most petty and trivial things could spark Loden's anger, but the flames quickly rose.
The imp allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those Undercroft portals bricked up! Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
The Void Angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations.
You stay out of the Undercroft.
So everything was met with anger, and anger was his undoing.
That gormless child in the palace is letting his night terrors run free, while Diddum slurps his cup of warm milk. Show them what a real nightmare looks like. What do you want?
The more Lodin's anger drove people away, the more certain he became that he was right.
The Undercroft is an ulcer in the guts of Duviri. Something's happening down there. I can feel it. Sort it out, for Void's sake.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor charge expended. Treasure location established. Extractor in place. Extractor is out of power. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor requires power. Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. If you choose, you may now leave.
In his heart, Loden knew he was angry with his own powerlessness. And no amount of screaming could remedy that.
That stunted brat can't even keep the TAMs in order. If you don't sort them out sharpish, we'll be tripping over the brainless things for weeks.
Congratulations, Drifter. Finally, you've found creatures who look up to you.
He saw there was nothing righteous or noble about his anger. It was just the raving of a petty, paltry man.
If I have to summon the ghosts of the past to back up my claim to the throne, I will. All you need to do is put the shrine back together. never get the chance. Because they hate me! Everyone hates me! And guess what? I hate myself more!
Our mutual friend.
Fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Lodin is filled with fury. He will scorch the earth. Subdued out in the open. Use the Orpheus and find a way to force it back to its lair. Master the brute while you can.
This is why I don't play this mode as much. Just fucking fight right here, or we could just fucking go in here and fight this thing. Yeah, you have to fucking. I don't even know why I'm in here, to be honest. I'm supposed to be doing the circuit. But I don't want to do that now, because that just pissed me off.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
I thought I had a ribbon for that.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
What you say you was cooking some oxtails and shit, Lucy, man? I'm still thinking about that. I ate a little turkey bacon and some eggs and shit earlier. A few slices of avocado. I ain't really hungry or nothing. I was telling nigga Skinny the other day I got these pecans. Praline pecans. I've been snacking on them while I've been playing this shit. What am I looking for? Why the hell do I have blast on my fucking... Oh no, this is my Atmos. Okay, I'm tripping. So maybe I do. Let me go out. Yeah, I can imagine it smells pretty good. I would imagine it tastes pretty good too, though. Pathogen around and wet is causing gas. So let me take that off. Inherit heat. Well, see, that's what I was saying to him too. Cause I got a 16-ounce thing of those. I ain't ate those yet, but I have the 8-ounce one, and these ones have they cinnamon and brown sugar. But I'm gonna use the 16-ounce ones with some ice cream. I don't got no vanilla ice cream. I just want to eat it like that, like how you like with the Haagen-Dazs and with like a caramel syrup or some shit. Get one of them, put on there on top. So let me see. Let's reformulate this. I don't need the sure shot. Let's take that off for a minute. Then go back in. I don't got no fucking adapter spot for that. That's crazy. So let's status this out. So we got heat. Let's add a little bit more to it. Boom. Let's pimp it out with a little bit more heat. Prime heated. Let's put that magnetic might in there. No, let's take that out. I know you made a video or making a video of what you just made, right, Lucy? Alright, let's go. Do I want gas? I don't know. I don't want radiation. I can just put that one in there. I don't want blast either. I seen them make this thing, just different style of how you make spaghetti, where they don't boil the pasta. I think I want to try doing that. It looked pretty good. And um, like while you're making it, the sauce is supposed to burn a little bit. That's supposed to be part of the flavor of it. It looked really good. I want to try it. So what they do, they they will like they'll add the pasta in the skillet, and then they will add marinara or tomato sauce or whatever you want to use to, know, slowly, you know what I'm saying, and add olive oil in every other couple of steps. It's a little process, but like I say, at the end results of it, it looked pretty good. But it was a side. It was strictly a side dish. It's not a main. Like they made it. What they made it was with steak, with a piece of wagyu. It looked real good. But I'm gonna try the pasta shit. Cause I got everything for it down there. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so let me see. What will it be with prime target crafting? 3.7. What about the chance? 43? That ain't bad. We can go with that. That's 14. They can stay. See, we gonna have to add one in here. Do I got one? I do. I forgot what they call it. I think it's cow. Is it? I think it is. It's cowboy spaghetti. I might be wrong. I might be mixing something up, but I think it's called that. But like I said, I could be mixing something that up with something totally different, or something else that I'd like to have or like to try. Oh, what I need. Change the skin. That's what I wanted to do. I got a new melee. Yeah, I did. I bought this from Barrow. Do it come with one in there? It does not. We're gonna auto fit you. When I ordered my when I did my little order today for my groceries and shit, I don't know why, but I was having a real taste for some bugles. Remember the old school little corn snacks, the bugles. I got me a fat ass bag of them motherfuckers. I ain't opened them up yet though. I got two actually. I got the cheddar and the. I don't think it's called cheddar. Nacho. I think it's nacho cheese and ranch flavors. I got both of those. I think I like the. I think if I remember my taste buds back then, I think I preferred the ranch over the cheddar back then. I'm not. I don't remember how the taste, but I think I did though. I don't remember them having no third flavor. They might have though, but I don't remember that. Okay, I won't let me start no mission, man. That's what I'm saying when I be like when I said Warframe be bugged out, tripping. That's the shit that I'm talking about. Bro, what the fuck, man? I don't have it on solo. What's that? $1.99? Oh, this the one with that infirmary that everybody been talking about. $2 for an infirmary because I got all of this shit. Except that. They don't give you no platinum.
Razor blades. How many legs? They got 2 legs. 1 leg. They can't skateboard for 6 months, and they're scared of you forever. I cut their throats!
God damn, as soon as I jump in the motherfucker, I get smoked. What the hell was you doing, boy? Shit. I mean, bro, we dead, man. You was just come in now, man. Alright, I guess I won't come in on that side again. Huh? That probably dude that had that fucking loud ass music playing on my team. What the fuck's the same niggas on that? Alright, they on this one right here. I want that. Maybe need to put my fucking headset on so I can hear shit. See, same fucking bastard, man.
All forces of light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
Man, come on, man. How the fuck every time I get spawned in on you niggas, man, y'all getting killed, bro? Like, that don't even make fucking sense, man. Man, knock it the fuck off, man.
All call signs. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Medic!
Move to attack the marked objective.
Frag out! Hang on, I got
We have heavy armor ready for combat.
Come on! Frag away!
I need a medic! Keep pushing.
I'm fucking hit! Medic! Knew you had my back.
Objective Echo is under attack.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I've spotted a hostile helicopter in our AO.
Hostile attack launched on Delta. Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. Transport helos confirmed. Pilots are ready to fly. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. We no longer hold Charlie. We need attack support on our objective. Be advised, we've lost ground to the enemy. They've taken objective gold off the map.
We're attacking Charlie.
What the fuck am I shooting, man?
Charlie has been neutralized. We now control more objectives. Secure our
finish the man off, man.
Medic!
Took him that goddamn long to finish it. Got smoked by a grenade.
I'm hit! We need attack support to mark objective.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
All squads, labs are ready for deployment.
Why ain't none of my fucking guys got no scope on this shit?
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo. Be advised, defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Man, I ain't had a chance to engage with too many motherfuckers. I think the 2 times that I had, they smoked my dumb ass. I don't know what I'm shooting. I mean, I know what I'm shooting. Oh, I see you, Sniper. I just had one the other day. It was this one right there. I thought that was what it was. Well, I just picked up. Oh, damn, that motherfucker got a lot of kids.
Hostiles now control Delta. Hostile forces with more objectives. They're close to taking territory.
Throwing frag!
Bitch.
Foxtrot is under attack.
Medic! I knew you had my back.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Fuck, is somebody behind me?
We are moving on Delta.
Yeah, all my team. Are we on the base? Okay. Alright, I didn't know we was in that motherfucker. Tell you how much I was paying attention to the map.
Hostiles attacking Foxtrot.
And I ain't dropped down motherfucking a respawn beacon. Yeah, we was right on that motherfucker.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Right, we now hold more objectives. Well done. We've neutralized objective Echo. Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo. Foxtrot has been lost. We've neutralized Foxtrot. Be advised, hostiles attacking Delta. Maintain our lead on objectives held and we can take ground. Light armored vehicles prepped and ready to go.
had my back.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Thank you! Yes! Need a medic!
Fuck is in the room in front of me? Y'all can ping them and let me know what's going on before I get my ass beat off.
Maintain the stalemate and the objective is ours.
Let's move!
All forces are attacking objective Charlie. Enemy hit! Targeting objective Delta.
Territory has been taken by our forces. Foxtrot is no longer a target.
Medic!
Now hold more objectives. Out.
Our attack on Echo is underway.
I'm here!
Take it! We're attacking Charlie.
Objective Charlie neutralized. All right, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Be advised, enemy tank operating in your area.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. All squads, heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
Fuck! I'm hit! Medic! I'm hit!
I'm here!
need a medic! Our forces are hitting Delta. The enemy are close to full control. Stop them from holding the majority of objectives.
And they said I just got it, man.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. He is Rocky Marciano. He's only 179 centimeters tall with a reach of 173 centimeters. And he'll face the Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach.
You want to get out of the way because when you've got a brawler that's in your face that wants to walk through you like a truck, you just got to use your speed, use that reach, use that height, and keep them off you, because if they get up close and personal, you're going to have no ribs left.
He is Rocky Marciano, the Brockton Brawler himself, one of the greatest fighters of all time, a sparkling record, and one of the best to ever do it. The Bronze Bomber, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart.
Todd, can you spot the reach difference? Can you spot it? Look at that.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is a Hall of Fame legend from Brockton, Massachusetts, a Ring Magazine world champion, and an undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, the Brockton blockbuster, Rocky Marciano. Fighting out of the blue corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Todd, all I can say, heaven on earth.
All right,
heaven on earth.
No doubt about it, this was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. Good job stopping that uppercut. That jab doesn't score. That jab misses. Nice counter punch right up the middle. So much hype surrounding this match, I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter, because the expectations from the fans of the people here have got millions of...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Rocky Marciano in trouble, do you believe this? I thought we were going to see the finish there. Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down! Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
One, two, three, four. And you continue.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at it. There's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive the final 10 seconds here unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. For sure with the knockdown.
I love the response though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
Let's go back.
back out there.
Great work. I love that. Jab slick.
And then we'll go again. You're switching off, and you're starting
All shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab, and don't get carried away.
Get back on the job, and then get back out there and win the round. I need to go back out there, and you will win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back.
See there. Berries up a little bit so we can't figure you out. Great work.
Go back out there and win this round, all right? There's only one round that you lost.
Straight down the middle. You can't miss it. Great work. Stay focused.
Awful round, I tell you. Now, come on. You're way better than that guy. You just
don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
Sets him up. We will take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shot.
Here we go. Round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Good counter punching. And he scores with the counter. Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with it.
Oh, man, you got swarm in your face. You got to try and push him off, make him go into the rope. You got to sometimes fight fire with fire. Put him more on the blind side of the referee. Get him angry.
Figure out the combination to the safe.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Perfect counter shot. How about that time counter shot? By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts. Time they throw a shot, they get countered. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Good man.
Together and put him back in his place.
You're being coached through there. Good work out there. The job's working nice.
Those ones, he's going to be confident. I want you to go back out there and take his confidence away. Go out, and in the first minute, stick him in the end of your jab, and then start gathering your pace and get your momentum back and win the...
For one shot at a time, sets him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready.
You've completely switched off. Get your mind back on the job.
But you've got to be smart, otherwise you'll see it and ride it out.
Go up. You're much better than that guy. You're much better. He's not even in your league.
No, but you're still landing your power shots. Good work.
Time winding down as we get set for another round. Get out there and switch on. Get your boxing back.
Good work. Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
On to the third. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on the end. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That big hook doesn't land. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
It's sluggish, you cannot let them get into a rhythm because this is how they train, this is how they prepare for a fight. This is what they'll do all night. Do not dance their dance. You've got to use speed.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
His stamina is off the charts. Nice exchange here from both men. Good counter punch. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. You know the scorecards are going to be all over. Oh, wait a minute. Are we about to witness history? The great Rocky Marciano in serious trouble. Well, he is glad to avert that bell.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Big round, now relax. Stay focused. You've done all that work all the way through camp, and now you're going to go back out.
Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your timing already.
Box him back together. Get your mind back, get your focus back, get the jab back. Just box him, just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything, alright?
Go back there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's really bad.
Come on, we're switching up.
Let's go, but you've got to be smart. Otherwise he'll see it and ride it out.
Go up round. Get everything in the bag, and now you let him back into it.
Good enough, but you're still landing your power shots. Good work.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
Let him back into the fight.
Good work. Good man, good man. Just say him again. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you do.
Here's the bell for round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Bravery being shown here is just incredible. Do you believe what we are seeing? The straight right just misses. Careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Only catching air with that hook. That counter shot lands. That right hook catching air. That hook won't score. Beautiful counter shots. There's a counter shot. Got out of the way of that right hook. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. This is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
I like that round. Good work. Good work out there. It's
all right. Only one round that you lost. Don't worry about it.
It's great work. Stay focused. Don't move back into the fight. Great work.
Come back in. We're better than that, kids. Just go back out there and get behind the basics. Get your jab back, get your rhythm back, and then we'll go again. You've done all that work, all...
He's ready to go, but you've got to be smart. Otherwise he'll see it and...
You gotta get out there, switch on, and get your boxing back together.
Come on. Just say him again. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gap in.
Now it's gonna be a tougher fight, because he's gonna be confident. I want you to go back.
Already. The right hand's beautiful. That's it.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather right back into the action.
Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots. Keeps him.
There's the bell for round 5. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
These days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Nice counter shot. This fight so far, Johnny?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to win. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Rocky Marciano was supposed to be the one knocking this guy. Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down! I don't know, I gotta take another look at that.
I've got to see that again.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Say it to me. Are you okay?
He got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
You've got to waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let...
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
Can make or break a fighter.
You go back out there and switch back on. Get focused, get your mind back on the job, and get back.
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. You were thinking.
And get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take...
Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end.
Good. Get your mind back on the job. That was a god-awful round that was. Come on. You let him back into the fight. You're much better than that guy. You're much better.
Get him back into the fight. Great round. Stay focused.
And put him back in his place. Don't worry about that.
Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your timing already.
Round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out there and win the next one.
Yeah. Bury it up a little bit so we can't figure you out. Great work.
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
What you doing? The gap's will appear. Relax now. I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for what.
There's the bell to start round 6. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Straight right just misses. Beautiful counter punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Deontay Wilder just got clipped. How is this fight still continuing?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
So far as we've reached the halfway point.
It's skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Catch and shoot. Did well to block that right hook. Throws the jab but does not score. Well done with that counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. How much cardio was put in for this fight? It may come down to that.
You cannot gas out. If you prepared right, slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight, you have no excuse for gassing out.
Back into the fight. You're not even in the same league as him.
Doing the gaps in the pair. Stay focused. Don't let it back in.
I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't
More
want to
about this boxing.
Come on. Let him back in. You're better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get behind the basics.
And don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the
Shit,
end.
I did roll up.
You've been coasting for this entire fight, and now you've let him back in.
I know, Eddie. The
I
right
ain't
time
smoke, bro.
That's it. Start sticking a few
Give me
bodies.
a couple of
Take
these
his confidence away.
slices of
Go
pizza I
out in
had.
the first minute, stick him in the end.
Good work out
Couldn't
there.
fucking
Tough working,
what's
right?
this up?
The referee calling for
Maybe
seconds out as we
Saturday,
get set for
Saturday
another
night.
round.
I think it's Saturday night, bro.
Don't let it back into the fight. Great round. Relax now. I don't want you to load up. Don't be...
There's the bell to start round 7. They really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Counter punch caught him clean. He's in there with a Hall of Famer, a legend.
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in the guess.
Nobody home with that hook. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. I'm worried about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes on.
There's a lot on the line here.
Boxing, be smart, get your shots up.
Great work. I love that. I love that. Jab slick.
Only one round that you lost, don't worry about it. We're switching off.
Power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away.
Focus, get your mind back on the job, and then get back out there and win the round. You've completely switched off. Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round, that one.
I'm on the end of that jab. You're getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
You're much better. He's not even in your league. Come on, switch on.
A little bit so we can't give you out. Great work. Stay focused.
And now you're going to go back out there and lose the match? You got to get out there.
You were thinking, you were smart.
And that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get back in the action.
Listen, be smart with
Either way, think about the defense on the end and what you do. Good work. Good man, good man.
There's the bell to start round 8. How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
He threw a punch and just got countered. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Sometimes when you get nervous, someone that's so powerful, you start thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
That jab misses. Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight.
Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down! As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
That's lights out right there.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we got a knockout victory.
Accuracy, power, punch, perfect. That was hurt.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of the tape. So it's Lerone Richards. He's 5 foot 10 inches tall with a reach of 70 inches. And he'll be facing Lyndon Arthur, tipping the scales at 173 pounds. He's 6 foot 2 inches tall with a reach just over 74 inches.
There is no joke about this. Someone is going to get hurt, the other is going to get embarrassed. Let's make sure they measure up well.
Up first, it's Lerone Sniper the Boss Richards. Always comes looking to entertain the crowd. Lyndon King Arthur. Over half of his wins have come by way of knockout. Fights out of Manchester, United Kingdom.
It'll be ding-ding from first Arthur off.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Surrey, England, a British and Commonwealth super middleweight champion, Lerone, Sniper the Boss Richards. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Manchester, England, here is an Intercontinental Light Heavyweight champion, Lyndon King Arthur.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
So, all the talking's done.
All right.
Now, let's get down to action.
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go. These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Just missed with that jab. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Nice job slipping that left uppercut. And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Brilliant hook there. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Just misses right uppercut. How about that time counter shot? Holding nothing back here in the round. Perfect counter shot. And he scores with the counter. Lerone Richards in trouble here. And Richards just got buzzed. He wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
Richards in that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown's going to be we just saw.
You're being put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Great work, I love it. I love it. That jab slick. Heck, and now you let him back into it. Don't worry about that round. Good work. Don't forget the jab, don't get carried away. Think about that. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out there and win the next one. Yeah? Good. You done all that work in camp. You gotta get out there and switch on. Get your boxing back again. You're getting your time in already. That right hand's beautiful. Beautiful round, I tell you. Now come on. You're way better than that guy. Bury it up. Great work. Don't be looking at the one shot. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. And get back out there and win the... He's not getting back up. You're doing good, kid.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back into the action.
You gotta go back out there and whip will appear. Good work out there, kid. That jab's looking nice.
There's the bell for round two. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
A lot of fighters focus on their defense with their hands up. This fighter focuses on their defense with their footwork, moving on those angles, staying out of danger.
It's a flat for the fight. If you've got a stance right there in front, you've got to cut them off, cut the ring off, make the ring small, put him under pressure.
That right hook catching air. You'd like to see more jabs. This counter-puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter-puncher smart.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Richards in that last round. He is down big time on the scores.
I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Round, I like it. I'm happy. Good man. All right? Only one round that you lost. Don't worry about it. Now, he's too tired. He's not getting back up. You're doing push back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. And then get back out there and win the round. You've done all that work all the way through camp. And now you're going to go back out there and don't give him no free shots, yeah? You were thinking, you were smart. Boxing back together. You've completely switched off. Don't forget the jab, don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end of what you do. You let him back into the fight. You're much better than that guy. You're much better. Getting your time in already. That right hand's beautiful. Beautiful.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
Don't be looking at for one shot at a time. Set him up. But you'll take him out.
There's the bell for round 3. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Couldn't land that jab. That counter shot lands. It's all offense all the time. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
That hook just can't find the target. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Richards in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent and think this is too easy, if they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Deep breaths. Just keep him on the end of that jab and you're getting your time in already. Breathe. Breathe. Now listen, kid, I need you to go. I can't figure you out. Good work. Keep going. Just keep them on the other end of that jab and you're getting your time in already. That right hand's beautiful. That's it. Just start working a few body shots in there. Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round that you've lost. Do not load up. Don't be looking for that one shot or anything. Just set enough. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the draw. Just make sure you follow through. Don't let him coast through this round. It's a terrible round, that is. Come on.
Time winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
Still landing your power shots. Good work. He's not in your lead. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together.
On to the fourth we go. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
So much for boxing. This is a fist fight. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
It's all offense all the time. He just misses with that jab. So close for that uppercut. There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor. Which type are we seeing so far?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he blows you down.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Richards in that last round. At this point, you gotta believe he can't win on the scorecard's gonna need a knockout.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Listen, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? You were thinking. You were come on. Switch on. Get your boxing back together and put him back in his. Don't forget the jab. Don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end of what you back in. Now it's going to be a tougher fight because he's going to be confident. I want you to go back out there, take his confidence away. Go out, and in the first minute, stick him in the end of your jab, and then start gathering. Look at that kid. That jab's looking nice. Goes 1-2 confidence and stop him in his tracks. I need you to focus on this. Don't let him back into the fight, kid. Great round. You're better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get behind the base. 3 shots, yeah? You're doing good, kid.
The referee calling for seconds out, right back into the action.
Get out there and switch up here. Good work out that kid. That jab's looking nice.
Back into the fray here in round 5. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. And he misses with that straight left. A perfect counter lands. That counter punch caught him clean. He threw a punch and just got... Oh, and that was a big shot to Arthur.
Tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. In that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
That's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get your breath. Go back out there and win this round, all right? Only one round that you lost. Don't worry. Already. That right hand's beautiful. Beautiful. That's it. Start. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off and win the round on your jab. And breathe when you're stepping back, all right? Good. You're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes. Getting back up. You were thinking, you were smart. You weren't loading on the job, and then get back out there and win the round. Don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end of what you do. Good work. Let's reset. Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out there. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps.
And that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get back in the action.
Just be smart, but don't give them no free shots, yeah? Good work out there, kid. That jab's looking nice.
Here's the bell to start round 6. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
And Arthur got the worst of that exchange, and he might go down. How did they survive that?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Lerone Richards in trouble here. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Well done with that counter shot. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Swing and a miss with that hook. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Punch, counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. Just misses with that left uppercut. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. In that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Box it back together and get back out there and win the round. He's not getting back up. Just keep him on the end of your jab. That was a terrible round, that was. Come on. You let him back into the fight. You're much better than that guy. You're much better. He's not even in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxer back together. Doing good, kid. You're doing good. Same again. Don't change too much. You gotta go back out there and lose the match. You gotta get out there. Just don't be looking at the one shot at a time. Set him up. But you'll take him out. He's switching off. You got complacent. This fight's not over yet. You got smart. You weren't loading up, but you're still letting your power shot.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather right back into the action.
Good work. You stay focused now. Don't let him back into the fight.
Round 7, here we go. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Nice counter shot. His stamina is off the charts. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. They drop their guard, they get caught. Which fighter will say no mas? This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Richards in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Gonna need a knockout.
You know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Relax. Switch on, get your boxing bag together, put him back in his place. Those 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great work. Be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off and win the round on your jab. And breathe when you're stepping the back, all right? Good. You need to go back out there and you will win this round. That's will appear. Don't be looking at for one shot at it. Be smart. Get your shots up. Don't give him anything. Go back. He's not getting back up. Just keep him on the end of your jab. Get him on it back. Get your focus back. Get a jab back. Just boxing. That's it. Start sticking a few body shots in there.
Time winding down as we get set for another round.
Only lost one round. Let's back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots, yeah? You were thinking. You were smart. You weren't loading up.
There's the bell for round 8. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Beautiful counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong, because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And Lerone Richards in trouble here. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Beautiful counter punch. Catch and shoot. Good counter punch. Just missed with that hook. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Can't find a home with that jab. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Richards in trouble here. Let's talk about Richards in that last round. What would you tell this guy? He's got to do something different.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Breathe. Just put your breath back. Get your rhythm back. And we'll go again. Get your off the fight. Don't give him no free shots, yeah? Good work out there, kid. You're way better than that guy. You've let him back into the fight. You're not even in the same league as him. Come on, switch on, get your boxing back together, and get back out there and win the round.
Don't be looking at it one shot at a time. Set him up.
And go back out there and lose the match. You gotta get out there.
Just keep him on the end of your jab. You're getting your time in already. They're right
In camp, you gotta get out there and switch on. Get your boxing back together.
Body shots in there. Vary it up. Great work.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set for another round.
It was a bad round, but we don't
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear. Don't be looking at it one shot at a time.
And we enter the ninth. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here. Oh, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Are we about to see Arthur go down? I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
Sometimes when you get nervous, someone that's so powerful, you're thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
Blocks the left uppercut. Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? When are we going to see a jab from these two? Left hook missed. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. In that last round. You've heard the old phrase, this might come down to who wants it more, but it might come down to who's in better shape.
This is when you talk about championship material.
I love it. That jab slick. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. Get your mind back. Good work. Don't forget the jab. Don't get carried away. Think about get your shots off and don't give them anything. All right? Go back out there and win this round. Only lost one round. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it.
That jab's looking nice. Goes 1-2 straight down the...
It was a bad round, but we don't care. Let's go out there and win the next one. Yeah?
Let him back into the fight, kid. Great round.
Just keep him... Now you go back out there and switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the... Beautiful.
That's it. Start sticking it...
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
Now you gotta go back out there.
You're doing good. Same again. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will...
Here comes the 10th round. How much is left in their tank after last round?
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
Just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes on a day in the ring with fights like that, and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
just misses. Swing and a miss with the jab. That big hook doesn't land. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Richards in that last round. Stamina is always an issue in a prize fight.
There's a lot on the line here.
I want you to go back out there, take his confidence. Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Good work at that. Start gathering your pace, get your momentum back, and win the round back. Down the middle, you can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him work in camp. You gotta get out there and switch on. Get your boxing back together. Get your mind back on the job. It was a god-awful round, I tell you. Now, come on. Think about the defense on the end of what you do. Good work. Not even in the same league as him. Come on, switch on, get your boxing back together, and give him no free shots, yeah? Don't be looking at it for one shot at a time. Step what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You're letting him back in and back up. Good work at that kid.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
Work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight, kid. Great round.
That start 11. Was 1 minute enough time for them to recover after what we saw last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
There's a counter shot. That jab won't score. They exchange punches. Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Did you see that? Lerone Richards in trouble here. Looks like they've shaken it off.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
The straight right just misses. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. In that last round. We'll see how much endurance these two fighters have.
You cannot guess that. If you prepared right, slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight, you have no excuse for guessing out.
You're doing good, kid. Better than that guy. You're much better. It's not even in your league. Look, the gaps will appear. You stay focused now. I need to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back. Just box it, be smart, get your shots up. Don't get them angry. Take care of the way. Think about the defense on the end of what you do. Don't worry about it. Right. Let's go out there and get your boxing timing already. That right hand, beautiful, beautiful. That's it. Jab. And breathe when you're stepping about, all right? Good. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good.
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
You were thinking, you were smart. You weren't loading up, and you were still letting your power shot. Good work.
Who thought we would have made it to 12? How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
What are they doing that round? Are they trying to get an earning out? That's a lot of energy burst. They did 6 rounds in one. They're going to be absolutely shattered.
burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, John.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Nice counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Missing with the left hook. Misses with the straight left. Is he going to punch himself out, though? The jab doesn't quite connect. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. A little bit closer, but the judges are in agreement. A unanimous decision win.
This is the last thing we expected. What a fight, what a style, what a pace to get a unanimous decision. That is mad. I didn't see that coming. I thought this would be tight. This is nowhere near tight.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. It's Roy Jones Jr. 160 pounds. This guy won a championship as a heavyweight, remember? 5'11" tall with a reach of 74 inches. And he'll be facing Joe Calzaghe, the Pride of Wales. Tip the scales at 167 pounds even. He's 6 foot tall with a reach of 73 inches.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
It's Roy Jones Jr., one of the greatest of all time. Pensacola's finest, an undisputed champion at 4 different weight classes. Here comes the Pride of Wales, the 2-weight world champion who was never beaten. A legendary battle with Roy Jones Jr. as well. It's going to take something special to knock this man off his perch.
Look at this. These fighters are so up for it. Look at that.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Pensacola, Florida, here is a middleweight, a super middleweight, a light heavyweight, and a heavyweight champion of the world, Roy Jones Jr. Fighting out of the blue corner, presenting the renowned unified world champion with a remarkable undefeated career, introducing the 2-division champion of the world and boxing's Pride of Wales, please welcome Joe, the Italian Dragon Calzaghe.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here, and the fighters are good to go.
Todd, it's a pleasure and an honor to be here at this venue. It's going to be something special.
Under the bright lights here for this one, really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. And we're off and running between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. And he misses with that jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. One punch could change everything in this battle. How about that time counter shot? So it's Jones versus Calzaghe, part 2. Of course, in their first encounter, Jones put Joe Calzaghe on the canvas before the Welshman got back up and put Jones out.
You could put how slick, how smooth, how sharp, how crafty Jones Jr. was. Then, Calzaghe came back. The pace, the power, the southpaw style was enough, and the youth got him the win. Now these guys are gonna do it all over again. Time has rolled on, but both fighters have got a little slow. Both fighters have got a bit long in the tooth. Both fighters know what they've got to do. And both fighters know they respect the danger each man brings.
Swing and a miss with the jab. An uppercut just missed. Perfect counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Jones in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Come on, you
switching off and looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to focus back, get that jab back. Just box him, just be smart. Just gotta be smart, otherwise they'll see it and they'll ride it out. Go out there and finish him. Just the same again. Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into it.
You're getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
That's it. Back behind your jab basics. Get your rhythm back. Then we go again.
Great. Good work. Use thinking.
Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab.
The referee
back.
calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
Win the round, right? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it.
Here we go. Round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Boxing fans around the world feel like Christmas morning with these two finally in the ring.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like a rabbit in a headlights.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? Fourth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than you do.
Beautiful counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Roy Jones Jr. in trouble. Storm. How? I'm not sure.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Switched off. What are you doing? I need you to switch back.
The jab's working nice. Goes 1-2 straight down the middle. You can't
out there and win the round. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Great one. Just the same again. Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear and he'll start tiring out. So just keep putting on the end of it.
Just get your rhythm back and then we go again. You got
I said, start just sticking up a few body shots in there a little bit. Just vary it a bit.
Win this round. You had everything in the bag and now you've let him back into it.
Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready.
Now it's a tougher fight and he's going to be confident.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back into the action.
He'll ride it out. Go out there.
The jab and then start gathering your pace and win this round back. Take away that confidence. Stop it.
On to the third. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. Going to see the finish there.
Now they've got to wake up, they've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Rise up, misses. Exchange punches halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
You're fighting a counterpuncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counterpunchers, they're watching you every move, that every trick.
Nice counter shot. The jab doesn't quite connect. Nice counter shot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Roy Jones in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as a fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fighter. Get out there and get the job done.
Just the same again.
You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back.
Good work. You was thinking, you were smart, you weren't loading up, but you were still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab, and don't get carried away. Think about the
Forget about that round. It was a bad round, but we don't.
Working nice. Well, 1-2 straight round. No, we can't miss him.
Get back out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight.
Listen, be smart when you go out there.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather right back into the action.
Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you've let him...
Back at it in round 4. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They blocked the left there. There's a counter shot. A lot of effort being exerted here. Nice counter punch right up the middle. That hook's blocked. That counter shot lands. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Well done with that counter shot. Big whiff with the right hook. Jab misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Come on, switch on.
Otherwise they'll see it and they'll ride it out. Go out there and finish him.
This round, you had everything in the bag, and now you've let him back into it.
Still landing the power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the defense and remember what you do. Good work. Just stay focused. Don't let him back in.
Stick him on the end of the jab, and then start gathering your pace and win the...
On the end of the jab. Getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind...
A bit so you can't figure out. Great work. Just the same again.
Get back out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
Time winding down as we get set for another round.
Now, I don't want you to load up.
Come on. You've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out there and win the round.
And there's the bell for round 5. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Insane action! Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the glamourweight is a heavyweight, but the middleweight is the size of the average man or woman. When you get in there and you're letting the shots go, you've got power, you've got speed, you've got pace, you can stand, you can dance, you can do everything. We can look back in history. You know the amazing fights at the middleweight are ridiculous. That is what writes our history books.
Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
A perfect counter lands. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Jones in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
I need you to focus on what you're doing.
At the end of this job, you're getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
Getting back into this, you're better than this kid. Go back out there and win the round.
So you can't figure out. Great. Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots.
It's always coming. I want to think of holding on here for a minute. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight. The chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Look back in the history books. Some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there. These guys are honest, fast, sharp, powerful. It hurts, and you can imagine that being you. Look at the side.
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Jones in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
That's his round. You start to be smart. Otherwise, he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and
get focused. Get your mind on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
Loading up, but you're still landing your power shots. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the defense and do what you do. Good work. Just stay focused.
And don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right?
So just keep him on the end of his jab. You're getting your timing already.
To focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
Just bear it up a little bit so you can't figure out. Great.
In the round. Get back behind your jab basics.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into this. You're better than this kid.
There's the bell to start round 7. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Can't score with that jab. this fight so far, Johnny?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Right out of the way of that right hook. This with that jab. Punch, counter punch. Nice defense on that jab. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Calzaghe in that last round. Now you start wondering how much work these two fighters did in the gym.
There's a lot on the line here.
Set him up, but you take him out. He's ready to go. Okay, now you're switching off. Get your mind back on the job. That's it. But you've got to be smart. Otherwise, he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there. You're much better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your league. No, ready. The right hand's beautiful. That's it. Start just sticking a few body shots in there a little bit. Just vary it up a little bit so we can't figure it out. Great. Good work, he's thinking. Just back, get that jab back. Just boxing. Just be smart. Don't forget the jab. And don't get carried away. Think about the defense. Round, right? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots. Keep smart. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set for another round.
And don't get carried away. And then start gathering your pace and win this round back. Take away that confidence, stop him in his track.
And we enter the 8th round. Not sure these two fighters can keep up the pace we saw last round, but you know they're going to try.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to find it somehow.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. And he scores with the counter. A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. His stamina is off the charts. He threw a punch and just got countered. That jab doesn't find a home. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Calzaghe in that last round. You've heard the old phrase, this might come down to who wants it more, but it might come down to who's in better shape.
It's when you talk about championship material.
Great round, great round. Now relax. Just get him up, just box him. Just be smart. Just get your shots off and do beautiful. That's it. Just start sticking a few body shots in there. Very. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back.
Thinking you were smart, you were loading up, and you were still landing.
That was a terrible round, that is.
Come on, you've let him back in. Get carried away. Think about the defence on the end of what you do. Good work.
Get your boxing back together and go out there and put it back on him this round.
But you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's
Time winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
Now you've let him back into it.
Otherwise he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and finish it. Just the same again.
Let's see how much fatigue we see here in round 9. Let's see how much recovery they saw there in the last minute.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
That counter punch got him clean. The build up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Beautiful counter shot. The stamina is off the charts. Point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
He misses with that jab. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Good defense to block the hook. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Someone Calzaghe in that last round. We'll see how much endurance these two fighters have.
There's a lot on the line here.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps are up here, and we'll start tying it.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shut.
Win this round. You had everything in the bag, and now you've let him back into it.
See it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and finish him. The jab's working nice. Good 1-2 straight down the middle. Can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let
go out there and win this next round.
I need you to do this jab. You're getting your timing already. The right hand's beautiful.
Get back out there and win the round. You're starting to make mistakes.
Can't figure it out. Great work. Just stay focused.
Mind on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
And that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get back in the action.
You weren't loading up, but you still...
Be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off. Win the round on your jab and...
Here comes the 10th round. They really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
What were they doing that round? Are they trying to get an early night? That's a lot of energy burst. They did 6 rounds in one. They're going to be absolutely shattered.
Want to caller.
You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this could be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The jab not finding its target. Putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. This has been a very competitive round between these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Very close round with 10 seconds to go. In that last round. How much cardio was put in for this fight? It may come down to that.
You cannot gas out. If you prepared right, slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight, you have no excuse for gassing out.
He's round. Time. Set him up that you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely... I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on. Otherwise he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and finish him. Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots. Keep smart. So just keep promoting this kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back. I said, start just sticking a few body shots in there a little bit. Just bear it. Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about it. That's nice. That was 1-2 straight down there. We can't miss him. Great work. Bad round, but we don't care. Go out there.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
This fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out.
There's the bell for round 11. How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
Counter punch. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Joe Calzaghe just got rocked. Looks like they've shaken it off.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What at a time when it goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. The resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Middleweight always gives us a class. If you've got two class middleweight fighters, you're in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. In that last round. I'm worried about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes on.
This is when you talk about championship material.
Start just sticking a few body shots in there. What are you doing? You've switched off completely. You got Now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. This round, you had everything in the bag, and now you've let him back into it. Her is ready to go, but you've got to be smart. Otherwise, he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and finish him. Just the same again. Don't change too much yet when you're stepping around. Get your mind back on the job. Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him no fight. You're much better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your league. And 2 straight down there. You can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused. Him this round. I've been coasting this.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
Take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the end of the jab.
Here's the bell for round 12. Was 1 minute enough time for them to recover after what we saw last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Defense on that hook. Nice counter punch. Joe Calzaghe is on the canvas. And in this replay, you can see it. That body punch folded him like a lawn chair.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you're out!
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night-night.
Son, play me some pimpin'. La 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 la. What? La 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 la. Clock it. Hoping I would fall, I didn't trip. Thought I was down, but I'm still on top. Watching me glow, your time ran out. Achieving strong in my own life. You keep the drama, drum bang bang. Pulling off slow, and it with us up, 2 fingers up. Skirt, skirt, bye bye. I'm that bullshit. No more trying to fix us, time to say deuces, deuces, bye bye. Say I'm gone, that bullshit. Deuces. Ain't no make me say deuces, deuces. I'm gone. Running game, running script. I know you lying when you moving your lips. Could've been mine, but you a lame. I'm out here winning, you playing games. Big game. Change my number, switch the vibe. outside flawless, looking fine. In my comments, not on my mind. Laughing at you all the time. Money calling, that's all the time. I'm a star, I'ma shine. You mad and I'm amused. Out with the old and with the new. On that bullshit, bullshit. Yeah. No more trying to fix us. And you say deuces, deuces. Bye bye. Say I'm gone on that bullshit. Bye bye. Deuces. Oh, ain't no let me say deuces, deuces. I'm out. Oh no. Deuces. Peace out. Fuck it. Fake love, keep that shit. Hoping I would fall, I didn't trip. Thought I was down, but I'm still on top. Watching me glow, your time ran out. On that bullshit, bullshit. Yeah. No more trying to fix us. Make me say deuces, deuces. Bye bye. Say I'm gone on that bullshit. And I'm gone. Deuces. Oh, ain't no lady say deuces, deuces. Bye bye. I'm gone. Chief and strong in my own lane. You keep the drama, done playing games. Pulling off slow, 10 needles up, 2 fingers up. Screw, screw. Bye bye. On that bullshit. Yeah. On that bullshit. Oh. Ain't no lady say go. Ain't no lady say go. Ain't no lady say go. Play me some pig, play me some pig. Clocking. Who me? Yeah. Who me? Yup. Clocking. Who me? Yeah. Who me? Yup. Fuck in. We be flexing. Phone on D&D. Don't care. Outside twerking, I don't play fair. Nope. He texting too much. I left him on read. You doing mad much, my guy. Mad much. Estamos flexeando. En la calle meneando. Yo no juego limpio, no está viendo. Yo. En la calle meneando. Flexeando. Tú estás haciendo de mamanito. I'm flat. I'm thick. I'm paid. Yeah. House flan. Toy thick. Toy paga. Toy pretty. Yo. You doing mad much. Yeah, homie, too petty. Bye, boy. Hair done. Toes done. It's given. Daddy. They checking for me. Hey, boo. How you doing? Hit my cash app. I like Sims. Big facts. Where the cash at? 260 on the dash. Smash that. We don't hold hands. We count cash dash. Post a pic. Now he mad. He big mad. Fuck out here, my boy. We be flexing. Phone on D&D. too much, too much, too much. I left him on red, red, red. You doing mad much, my guy. Mad much, mad much, mad much, mad much. We be flexing, 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 flexing. Phone on D&D, D&D. I don't care. Outside twerking, he texting too much, too much, too much. Focus me talking my one. Focus me talking my Ain't you huh? Yup, 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 yup. That's me. I'm the one you want. Yup, yup. Clown, clown. Why you mad, mad? Brokey. Fuck out here. Here. He want me. Cause I'm sexy. Got drip. I'm the shit. I'm that bitch. Backseat flexing. Don't sit in the front. Bitch, I get what I want. Yeah. It's a vibe. You know you want it. She big mad. I'll take your man. I'll be right back. Back 6, 7. Bitch, I'll take your man. I said I'll be right back. Skirt. My bad sis. Fuck is we talking about? He want a good girl. I'm not her. Yup. I'm the one you wanna be. Block and spin. Checking for his friend. Now he texting where you been. We be flexing. Phone on D&D. I don't care. Outside twerking. I don't play fair. Nope. He texting too much. I left him on red. You doing mad much, my guy. Mad much. We be flexing. We outside, all stars in them up. They just play, or show shape. Baby, give it. I said hot bill, but my shit, bet on 90, he a fed, best, out of style, watch me slide, watch me heat, on the side, knock them up, you doing mad much, bro, I'm knock them up, I said hot bill, but my shit, Estamos flexiando, en D&D. No te metas en la calle meneando. Fly, con tick. Fly, Fly, pretty, yeah. Dino, lecho,
Son, play me some pimpin'. Rich Prime, smoke some. Hey, yo, son. I gotta be like the pioneer to this shit. That ass beat. Y'all know my track record. Y'all niggas watching me right. Hiding in groups. Old rabbit ass niggas. Yo, B, I'm the one. Y'all niggas 2s and 3s, word to God. Bottom line, you bitch ass niggas can't see me, but peep this. I'ma show you square ass niggas how to do it. Yo, Rich and bad motherfucker. Ducking fair time, stacking bread, serving cluckers. Ducking suckers, smacking busters, known hustler. You this week money, I'm all year rich. Mr. Flip a brick, you ain't got it count, it's all there, bitch. Ain't falling for the twist. I keep a full clip, in case these pussy niggas trip. Watch your lips, hit you with the blick on that gangster shit. I got bail money, I'll be straight in jail money. Out the mud, snow money. From the hood, I keep that.